Okay, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, everything looks like it's up and running. I forgot to pour myself a mug of water. Alright, we got our water. Howdy, whoever hopped in chat. I hope you enjoyed that water pouring ASMR. Okay, there's this, there's this. There's my trusty pencil. Alright, everything's in place. Don't mind me, I'm just having a taco bowl. Give folks a chance to show up. I mean, I'm definitely not opposed to the type to just hit play and go, but not everybody can do that. Well, I gotta say, my only complaint about this game so far is that I basically had to wait a week to play it again because of you all. Because I found out the hard way this game doesn't have multiple save slots. Oh, yeah, that's right. We found a token that gave us an allowance. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, the white one is the only one that fits both prerequisites. It was the blue box, wasn't it? Well, shit. Not a good start, but we'll make it work. I forgot about the house that was out, or the room that was outside. Some bitch. Hey, Squirt. What day am I at? Day 7. You guys rolled credits? Holy cow. Of course, you guys aren't playing just once a week, so... But still, congrats. There's so much mystery to unfold still. I believe it. This game feels like it's got a lot more than just the initial win a free house. Like, you've got the whole thing with the author, Marigold. There are many, many, many things going on. Dirt. Galleria, hello. Yeah, the game is pretty nice. I can safely say it is a bit of a brain teaser. Is it a story-based game? Yes, it is. The story so far, from what we can tell, is that you're playing as a kid named Simon who has been challenged by his departed great uncle to find a secret room in his mansion, and if you do, you get to keep the house. You definitely do have to play detective, but I don't think there's a super mystery just yet. But this game has a lot of layers, so it's kind of hard to describe without being spoilerific. Yeah, puzzle games are great. Hey, Sketchy's here. How you doing, Sketch? I'm excited for anybody who shows up and isn't an art bot. Yeah, this last week has not been kind to the VTuber community. So, I don't know what boat you're in, but I can say I wasn't having a great weekend. Yeah, that is what I'm referring to. Since I'm not directly involved, I am not, like, super affected by it. However, it is my opinion that if you call somebody's art less special because of how much they make, you are a shitbag. The last thing on any person's lips should be something to discourage them to do less, or to try and influence them to do less art. And that alone irked me to no end. Okay, I don't see... Alright, we'll use a key here. Courtyard. Booyah. Sledgehammer. Uh-oh. We got a lot of dirt in the house and no shovel. I already got the chapel on the board, so I don't have to worry about accidentally drawing into it. Yeah, we're gonna do the observatory. What is today's loot? Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 This is also, apart from this, what other do I stream? Oh, I stream all sorts of stuff. Let's see. First streams were the classic Resident Evils. After that, I did some old school D&D RPGs from the 90s. Then I did Dark Souls 2 on hard mode, and now I'm doing this. So I suppose gaming-wise, I am a gaming streamer, but you could definitely call me a variety gaming streamer. But it really just comes down to, what do I feel like playing? And for the last 6 months, I've been doing, like... Oh, the nostalgic D&Ds are cool? Yeah, I was playing the Ravenloft ones. Strahd's Possession and the Stone Prophet. Sketch, I can tell you right now, I am running Curse of Strahd for my real life guys. When not everybody's able to show up, they're having a blast. You get to really, really lean into the horror side of D&D. Also, at the same time, Strahd is probably one of the most competent versions he's ever been in D&D canon in the remake. It's a great campaign to keep your guys on the back foot. That is a toilet. We are not going that way. Let's try the archive plan. The gym. Gee, thanks. I am so glad I just drew the gym. That makes me so happy. I don't have the key card. Yeah, the gym is brutal. Okay, yeah, we don't need to look into that. Horse. Courtyard is our best bet. Oh, hey, a chest. I didn't notice you. 3 gems? Baller. FPS gaming? It depends. If you're talking like Call of Duty or competitive online shooters, no, not at all. That is definitely not my thing. But things like Doom or, what's another good one? Well, Doom is the first one that comes to mind. Let's click it. Okay, that needs a key. First-person shooters were your thing, huh? Okay. Let me take a look here. Look on my Steam list. Well, it's not a traditional shooter. I do play 7 Days to Die. Doom from 2016, like I said. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon was one of my favorites. I suppose Resident Evil 7 and Village count, but yeah, like Resident Evil is my bread and butter. I freaking love Resident Evil. Space Hulk. That one was a shooter as well. Not a great game, but still, it can be fun with friends. Yeah, that's about it. Those are the ones I would have on Steam anyway. I'm certain I have more in my box of Xbox stuff, but I can't use that because my computer is a potato. Hey, Ace is here. You survived. Well done, Brattle Brother. Oh, please don't screw me over. Oh, Gymnasium, why? I used to play with my Power Ranger Live 2D. Oh, right on. Locked. Locked. Well, shoot. No keys. And those are 7 locked doors. I hate to say it, but I think we may have petered out. I didn't draw the boudoir. This day ended up kind of funky anyway. No shovel. I still have not gotten a dang shovel. And I don't have a security key. There is one more option. We can do the weight room. I think. Oh wait, no, that door was locked, wasn't it? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get there in time. That was one room short. And it was a security door, so it doesn't matter. You were assigned to a strike team that had the task of clearing Xenos vines and plants that were encountered upon the Mechanicus territory. Strains included poison ivy, sumac, and kudzu. A helpful apothecary provided wipes for the corruption of the ivy and the sumac caused upon our Astartes skin. Excellent work. I'm glad to see that the Astartes and the apothecaries are still working hand in hand. But yeah, no key card, no life. Boo. So you had a light 2D of a Power Ranger, and then you went to 3D. Interesting. Oh, you switched from 3D to 2D. Okay, my apologies. I got it backwards. Snakes and Crocs. God dang. Well, here's hoping that your coworker doesn't have to shoot a croc. You had a model of the same hoodie and green color and 2-shade hair. Oh, right on. Yeah, I'm a lot more basic. My whole moniker is that I'm a burnt out retail worker. So I decided to be me but comfy. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, I do not see a second wind-up key. So this is a lie, and this is a lie. This box and the white box are both empty, so this is true. So the blue box should have the loot. Yay, we got it. Logic conquers all. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't do it again. I keep forgetting the outdoor room. Wait, Ace, are you telling me the Codex Astartes doesn't approve of you keeping a 44 revolver on hand for crocodiles? Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to the today's draft pool? Yeah, screw it. Why not? I haven't gotten this one yet. No firearms allowed, huh? Bummer. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving you as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington, yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility. Until the new campus is complete in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I will wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Interesting. Closing address. Okay, so we got a lower bit out of here. Oh, hey! Fuel. That operated at the same one. Huh, interesting. Some kind of... Oh, well, it's a desk fixture, so I'm not sure what it is. Okay, so we have found a second beacon. Library. A key. Alright, I already checked out Swimbird. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. The Fixed Stars. Drafting Strategy. Yeah, let's try that. Aha. When drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each, well, learning room in your house. Interesting. Yeah, so let's do a classroom, so that way we get one redraft. Classroom puzzle. Okay, so this also outright states this. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Freddy, B-. My favorite color is red. 9 of 12. RJ. Red. Wait a minute. Okay. Something caught my eye back there. Caleb, you must really like red. Huh. I wonder if this means something. Hard to say. Canvas? No, that ain't canvas. Okay, non-interactable. Specs on my model. Oh, you mean my 3D character here? To which model do you refer? Okay. So, yeah, my specs on my model, it's a Vroid model, so I built it out of Vroid for free. Each color is only used twice. So... purple. So he messed up with red. And he messed up with blue. Interesting. What does it all mean? What does it mean, chat? Okay, this guy, well, he almost had the right idea. Made your friend a Deadpool... Oh, the Plague Doc with a Deadpool eye effect. Nifty. Let's see. 10 out of 12, so he is the most correct. Each color is only used twice. Grapes are, in fact, purple. The flag is red. There's something in here. Why is 8 sideways? Okay, can't do the veranda. Let's get the chapel out of here. So that way we only ever have to pass through it twice. Nothing on the floor. Yeah, do servants' quarters. This is a new room. Miss Ruta. Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set up a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. I will consider it, Galleria. Thank you. Let's see here. We better write that down. Okay, first four letters of your last name are UOT, and the first initial. Mr. Ruda. Do I have a Discord server? No, I do not. I'm too small time for that. Maybe in the future, but not now. Hartley. Okay. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor to their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Yeah, I do go by Project Zero on Discord. I'm also on Blue Sky and Twitter if that's more convenient. So, Hartley. Wrote Hartley. Puzzle box of some kind. Hey, what's this? There's green letters? On Discord, I should have the icon of my banner. No, it went through? Okay. I will have to check that later. But for now, there are 12 major keys. Ladyship's chamber, master bedroom, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Oh, a key. What a simple room. Of course, he probably moved out. Although he left a suitcase. That's not me, then. Yeah, what you're looking for is a black banner with basically Inferno Cop if he was a rabbit. Banana. Corridor is always left unlocked. We're gonna do the bedroom. But we're not going in the bedroom just yet. Yeah, I can write it down later, bud, but at the moment I'm doing the thing, so it's gonna be a moment. A veranda. What happened to those 8 classrooms I was supposed to draft? Because I've only drafted 1, there should be 7 more. Alright, let's do billiard room. So we can do everybody's favorite puzzle, math. Okay, 14. 20 minus 3 is 17. 10 times 2 is 20. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 3 plus 1 is 4. Times 15 is 60. Divided by 3 is 20. Oh. I effed up. Oh, whoops. Did I get ahead of myself? Oh, that's 20. Oh, wait, I might be 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15 is 30 divided by 3 is 10. Yep, I missed a step. That's what happened. Alright, we'll do the closet. Get some free stuff. Oh, we gotta go all the way back to the bedroom. Okay, through the pantry. What a whack house this would be. Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll just code check a key. Oh, I don't have any items to check. Dang, and I can't check a key? Mondo lame. Well, I got 4 coins, so we are going to go dip 1 into the well, and then we'll keep going with the next day. I think I got 2 new rooms today. 4 new rooms today. Day 9. Alright, first things first. We're gonna get our allowance. We're going to not draft any rooms. What's the next game? I don't know what I'm gonna do after Blueprints. Given how robust this game is, I'm gonna be doing this one for quite a while. But I'll talk with Chad over when we get to that road. Alright, we're gonna do tool shed. Hey, the shovel. And the lockpick. Sweet. get a freebie space here. And there was an apple. Always good. Okay, fudge. Chapel's fine, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do the closet. Oh my god, key card. So we got lockpicks, key card, and the shovel. We're looking pretty today. Let's get the den. Because we might be able to draft the garage. There's the garage. Okay. That turned out pretty good. Oh, I should not have drafted from here. Shoot. Yeah, let's re-roll. Perfect. So now we don't ever have to go in the chapel. There are 3 boxes in this room. Looks right to me. There are 2 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Also correct. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. This one sucks. Okay. That one is true. That one is also true. This is a lie. I'm gonna try white. Nothing. Fuck. Darn. It was probably in blue then. No, that's a waste. Oh wait, okay, no, that one's fine. Fourth room on the right wall. That's the one I want to get to. Okay, let's do the dining room, because that one's optimal. We'll do observatory to see what our free buff is for the day. Diamondus Miner and the twins. So we have several keys, but we also have a lockpick. Alright, courtyard. Coins. Sweet. Nothing. Pantry's fine. Kind of want to look in the boudoir again, but not right here. Shoot. Yeah. Oh, God. I think the bunk room will have some loot in it, so let's take a look. At the very least, we can check up on the Hamter. Hamter still seems to be doing good. Banana. 2 pawns. This room I need to get in. Okay, so we got some hills. And an amber sand? Well, amber sand is and. Oh, sand! Sand, okay. Alright, so our word puzzle is starting to come together. We haven't figured out the top 2 words. Each room, since Galleria you're new, each room is associated, or each line is associated with words. I think there is 2 brief words up here, and then 1 long word here. But all of the rest of these down read small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, we're on to something. We don't have the whole context, but we're on to something. No. Oh, wait, we can actually open the garage. But I don't know what opening the garage actually does for me right now. I don't know what that does. Ugh. I hate it when this happens. I absolutely despise this. I feel like there's so many more things I could be doing. Gonna lay down for a bit, literally snored myself awake. Oh, God. Well, you know, I've done the same, so I get you, bud. Have a good nap. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Spend 1 key, get 3 keys. Woo. Man, I sure wish I had those like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're hosed anyway. This house is very pretty, though. Well, now that we have 2 nozzles that we can fiddle with... Well, wait a minute. Okay, the one flame did stay lit. So let's go light the other one and see if something happens. Burbs. Okay. That doesn't seem to do anything yet. I really want to know why this sundial is here. Yeah, not much else to do. Gotta call it a day. Well, that marks us at day 10, kids. That means I've only got 20 days left to figure this out, and I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. Alright, we got our 2 coins. Interesting. I'm still at 70 steps, even though I turned off the gas. So, in order to maintain that buff, I don't need the gas on up there? At the orchard? Shrine, huh? Sure, why not? Making offering of gold may result in the bestowal of beneficial blessings that will last for several days. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay a gem to spin the floor plan? Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Because that's what screwed us over on the first couple of days. Is that, you know, we got to the antechamber, we opened the door, and we weren't able to get inside because we didn't have a room that let us rotate. Or face east, in that case. Yeah, let's get the spare room out of the way. We'll do the parlor. What do we got? This is the blue box. Okay, that is the truth. The blue box is true. Okay. The blue box is empty. Everything's pointing blue. Hey, we made it. Then we'll do the den. Yeah, we'll do a commissary so that way it's out of the pool. We'll put chapel here so we don't need it. Observatory to get another buff. Heck yeah. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Interesting. Hallway's a good one. Locked. Okay. Well, the dining room's the only one that guarantees us another direction. Alright, we can get this one out of the pool as a dead end. At least walking into it is free. Locked. Okay, so we're kind of at a dead end. Ugh. We're gonna head back down to the entrance hall. Pray that we actually get something good. Okay. What's... The shovel is in the store today. Oh, there's the boudoir. I wanted to look in there. Might as well do it. A friend of mine who is also playing this game recommended that I look at the boudoir again. Because he made mention that the combination for this safe is in this room somewhere. And it might be hidden on that photograph that I was just looking at. And if that's the case, we need the magnifying glass. Yeah, it must be on the photo. So, if we can, we need to find the magnifying glass today. Wow, we almost got, like, boned. Okay, pantry saved our butt. Apples are extra delicious today, and it gives me an orange. Wow. No, please. Okay. Luck is not on my side. Okay. And the sleep mask, woo. Okay. So our best bet is gonna be the dining room, I think. Because then maybe we can get a four-way to give us 3 potential other doors. Actually, wait a second. Let's see if there is an apple for sale. Nope. This still confuses me. We clearly have a dog, but I haven't seen the dog. Unlucky. Courtyard's our best bet. Sledgehammer. Please, don't be locked. Oh my god. A vault? 40 coins? Ah. Billiard room. Maybe we can snag some more keys. Two. What was that times? So 20. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. No? 2. 20. 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Oh, wait, that's divided. Oh, my God. $16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Okay, we managed to delay our inevitable demise a little more. Oh, hey, the new book. Kimberly Thompson. That was just recently. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's important to develop a simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Every architect needs gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on a first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any shop, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. In the entrance hall, rooms of the early ranks. In the entrance hall and in the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout of the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation, the rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Yeah. Another aspect to consider while planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft the cloister before the terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. I have never seen a foyer. Making a connection. Two-pair combos aren't the only room for synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. Turn lights off to prevent step loss? Oh my god, that's what it's for? Shoot, okay, now I'll be able to tell my buddy that. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Ooh. One of the more simple examples of her ladyship's chamber. I have never seen that one drawn. Yeah, the boiler room is important. This house is steam powered? The garage has use for steam power. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve the many challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, there may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Exactly. That's what I've been doing since we started. Every time I see a new room, I try to make it a priority if it's possible. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at the magazine hope that aspiring architects know there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool. And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best luck. Drafting and hope... The best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Interesting. Very interesting. But now we know. We now know that if you turn the lights off in the gym, it disables the penalty for it. I had no idea. I didn't notice. And of course, now that I have just read that, I should probably go back and do the hallway and the courtyard. Okay, I'll backtrack. I mean, it does make sense because the lesser rooms are going to be less um what's the word I'm looking for? Secure. That's the word. Okay, and that got us evened out on the key. And we can't draft from the courtyard yet because we don't have the key card. So that is what we're going to be on the lookout for. Ooh. Oh, no. No. Okay, fine. Give me the freaking weight room. Monsters. Key card. Alright, we're gonna go gambling. Okay, 2 bananas is pretty good. This counts as 2 rooms as well. Oh wow, neither room was locked? Okay, so we still have one option left in the weight room. Oh, no, we don't, because it's a freaking key card. Call it a day. A mid-sized inn. That's cool. It's probably because I drafted all those bedrooms. Okay, we got 20 minutes left before break. So let's see if we can get through a day in 20 minutes. That's new. We're gonna draft the tomb. What? Whoa. Spooky. Interesting. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? So it looks like the angels can be interacted with. Maybe their arms are reflected on the stained glass in the chapel? You guys know I'm eating this up. I love spooky stuff. I certainly prefer games over movies, though. Someone's over there. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are our chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth. That strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty? To treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And 2, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here, within the Mausoleum of Dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as in tradition, or as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. So this is our great uncle's grave. He wants us to do. And I think solving his riddle, or solving the riddle of the room, is going to be part of it. But what is he hiding? And why? What does it have to do with Marigold? That book wouldn't have just been laid out just for willy-nilly. Somebody wanted me to read that book. Each time I draft a dead end, we get 5 coins. The middle box. This box is the middle box. That is a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. You are now a proud owner of a Genesis and like 20 games. Bryce saw someone selling them on Facebook and I just went to snag them. Oh, hell yeah. That's great. Are they just cartridges, or do they have their boxes, too? The system is still in its box? That's awesome! I am jealous. Please, feel free to, at your leisure, send me some pictures. I'd love to see what they are. Let's get the garage. that. Laboratory. Hell yeah, let's do it. Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Let's spread dirt on the driveway and see what that does. Because we've already got the room, we just gotta draw the breaker box. Can get the security room. Let's do that. Hey, Kale. Uh-oh. Long day? Breaker box. All right, we're in business. Button. Solo opening at a morning meeting and my wolf training, and that's at least an hour behind. If I'm lucky, I did some prep and planned early. Ugh, yeah, that sounds rugged. Well, hopefully I can help you relax this way. Well, this isn't the driveway? I screwed myself. I completely screwed myself. Okay, stay safe. We'll see you when you get home. Two new rooms. Okay. So, we are 1 minute away from the 2 hour mark. So, we are going to take our break now. As is tradition for those of you who are hanging around in the wings, every 2 hours, we take a break. And in that break, we stretch, we get water, we go to the bathroom, we do the things that make you a healthy human being and keep you from turning into a shrimp. So, I will see you guys in roughly 10 minutes. We'll see how we go. I am back. Got my water. I got my noodles. Guess we're gonna find out how spicy this spicy beef ramen is from Marachan. I'm no stranger to heat, but I've never tried these ones before. Hey, Merrick's here. How you doing, bud? And Kale just got home. Woohoo! $20 for Lords of the Fallen. All right, that ain't bad. Now, is that the definitive edition or the old school one? Yeah, it's just like my screen name. Okay, how about we keep going? Doopy doopy doo, doopy doopy doo. What? Shouldn't be. What the heck did I write it down as? Oh well, you know what? Hey, Galleria, are you just on Twitter? Because my Twitter info should be just in the info below. All right, let's do the shelter. Now this is still a mystery. Because if we're on day 11, then I suspect think I'm on day 12. All right. Okay, great. I'll check out your profile on Twitter afterwards. Obviously, can't do it now because I'm being entertaining, you know? It's with the name of Lavender? Okay. Whoops. That shouldn't go in there. Alright, everything seems perfectly safe. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Under the stairs. Under the stairs? Nothing. Key and dice right off the bat. That's handy. It'll buy. Not sure what you said, Kale. Ah, loot luck. Yes, I definitely need loot luck in this game. Every box is black? No. Every box contains gems? No. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. That is a lie. This box contains gems. So, logically, it would be the white box? Yay! I did the thing! Okay, we gotta do that one, because otherwise our adventure ends here today. Yeah, give me that den. Yeah, let's do security. Now we wait 1,000 years for it to finish up. There. Experiment set up. What the hell is a star? While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, okay, so we got 2 hallways already. Well, might as well do the boudoir, because we don't have a gem for the commissary. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin. Cute. Wait, we're boned. No matter which way we go. Oh, wait a second. We can learn picks. We can learn the positions of the angel statue's arms. Yes, and I disabled that. Okay, 4... 6 divided by 2 is 3. Eighteen divided by 2 is 9. 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. The silver key. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back down to security room. I bypassed security because I wasn't paying attention. Security level high, offline mode unlocked. Oh, the bunker. The bunker screwed me. Oh, no. Because I ignored the penalties of the first 3 red rooms I drew. The power didn't go out in the dark room. Shoot. Well, and now it doesn't freaking matter. Alright, we gotta go to the chapel. It's the only way now. Okay. Alrighty. 6 appears to be down. 4 appears to be up. Reyna is down. 7 is up. 5 is down. 2 is up. And I'm gonna say 3 is down. So next time if we get the tomb, maybe we'll be able to figure that out. Okay, that Marachan has a bit of kick to it. Ooh-wee. Hamter check. Hamter is okay. Courtyard's the only one that lets us go forward. And we have no trunks to unlock. Yep, no good. I hate to say it, folks, but I'm probably not going to succeed the first time. Can't believe selecting the bomb shelter killed us. Oh, I forgot to throw a coin in the well. Damn it. Oh, perfect. The tomb is here. Now let's see if I was correct. Okay, this is Rena. I didn't write down what there were. So I'm only guessing. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, all 7 of them are down here. For a second, I thought there was only 6. Bedroom. Might as well do the parlor. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. Well, this is a lie. Therefore, this is a lie. Well, getting the chapel wouldn't be a bad idea. But I am going to do the corridor first. Okay. We should write this down. Because my descriptor I had on here was not even remotely helpful. So... Number 6 is the jockey. Their arms appear to be down. Number 4 is the sweep. His arms appear to be up. Number 1 is Rena. And her arms appear to be down. Number 7 is the Knight. Her arms appear to be up. What is that? Number 5 is the Maid. Her arms appear to be down. Number 2 is the Cook. Her arms appear to be up. And number 3 is the Farmer. And they appear to be down. Okay. I'm going to draft a closet because that's a dead end. We're going to draw a storeroom for more items. Yeah, we'll do a commissary here. I'm going to do the magnifying glass just in case we get the boudoir again. Hey, look, the boudoir. Wait. Christmas. Wait, is it 12/24? Apparently not. $12.25? Maybe. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got it. Kale, great job. Oh, seven's in chat for Kale, who helped us solve the combination mystery. Red letter number 4? Herbert, I was distraught that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to the further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Okay. Oh, and we have the letter. Well, we found one of them. So Daniel must be Simon's dad. Yeah, I'm starting to get the opinion that Marigold secret cost bypassed. Yeah. That Marigold might have gotten in trouble with the powers that be. Yeah, okay. Utility closet. Yeah, we'll do that. Just as a backup room. Because we don't have to go in there yet. The workshop. There's something in here. Lockpicks. Wait, this is different now. Oh, this correlates with the letter of the room. I still don't know what the music sheet's for. Pick sound amplifier. Interesting. Burning glass. I want to see what this pick sound amplifier is. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Interesting. Hell yeah. As decent as I can. Alright, I want to see that pump manual. Because they're... Oh, shit. I didn't try the amplifier. Shower room. Oh, show room. Luxury items for sale. Clavis, the key. Perfect. here's where our journey stops because we don't have enough gems. We are going to check the picked sound amplifier. Oh, wait. No, we don't have to call it a day. We can still go to the tomb. And, brain, word, think, do. Oh, and toggle the statues. Got turned around. Yeah, sure, why not? Just in case. Okay. This is the maid. The maid was down. This is the jockey. The jockey was down. This one is, I believe, the knight. So that one is up. That's Rena. Hers is down. The cook is up. The sweep is up. And the farmer is down. Interesting. So what did that do? Do I have it in the right order? This looks like a door. Strange. feel like this should have done something. Do I not have all the clues? Hey, Squirt, are you still around? Okay, so I'm working here in the tomb. I don't know if you've been paying complete attention. I think I figured out that the arms on the statues need to correlate with the ones in the chapel. And I'm wondering if you think I'm on the right track. Okay, so one of these I must be overthinking in their positioning. I don't want to know how to solve it. I just want to see them. I got a picture of all 7 stained glass windows right here. Oh no, the knight must be. I think the knight might be the one that I'm off on. I'm not exactly right, but I'm warm. So, okay, then let me tell you my complete theory. I have written down here the positions of the tools in their arms. And I have them set as either up or down. I think they need to match the ones in the chapel, but I think I might be misidentifying one of them. Like, for example, in the photo, I think the chimney sweep has theirs up. anything else that's important in the images? Oh, the numbers? The numbers at the bottom. They tell me which order I need to interact with them in, don't they? It's not about arm position, it's about which one you toggle. Thanks, Squirt, you're the best. Okay, so where's Rena? Rena. No, you were doing fine. I was just worried that I was overthinking it because their arm positions aren't binary in the stained glass. And that's what I was getting stuck on. Okay, here's Rena. So the next one is the cook. The next one is the farmer. The next one is the sweep. Next is the maid. Next is the jockey. And last is the knight. That didn't work. I wonder. Maybe they all have to be pointing in the same direction. In order. Finish up these noodles, pour myself another glass of water. Okay, so those Maruchan spicy beef, yeah, they got a little kick to them. I like them. Have to put some tuna in them next time. Tacos on a Wednesday. Well, still, tacos are good anytime. Okay, I am going to put everybody's arms down. Now that everybody's arms are down, There's Rena. Next is the cook. Next is the farmer. Next is the sweep. Then it's the maid. Then it's the jockey. It's not working. Hold on, let me try it one more time, because now I don't remember what their neutral position was. I think maybe their arms were already up when I got here and I just forgot. So, this one is clearly the farmer because they have a plow. Or not the farmer, but the gardener. This is Rena. Number 2 is the cook. Number 3 is the farmer. Number 4 is the sweep. Number 5 is the maid. Six is the jockey. That did it. I was right. I was expecting the door to be over by Herbert's grave. So the directions of the arms didn't mean anything. They had to go from up to down. Oh. That's ominous. Now, let's fiddle with it. Another passageway? Abandoned mine. What the hell is all of this? Okay, that had to have unplugged a path. Upgrade disc! Huh. Interesting symbol here. Wartor. Oh, wait a minute. Can I not just... No, I can't wade out to that boat. Man, Simon does not like water. Yeah, apparently. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? Did I have a commissary? I did have a commissary. Oh, but I've only got 10 steps. Can I reach it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. I forget, did I throw a coin in already? Yep. Curiouser and curiouser. Prosaic villa. Hey, Bard's here. Sounds like you had a long day too, Bard. I have been here for 2 weeks. I didn't keep the upgrade disc. I forgot about it. Son of a bitch. You have finished reading the AZA accreditation standards. Thankfully, I read fast and fully half the guidelines were elephant or cetacean specific. Cetacean. Oh, whales. Okay, yeah. Well, I can safely say, in your region, you're probably not going to have to worry about either of those. Keychain. You know, I don't think I've ever gone into the nursery. Let's draft the nursery and see what happens. Oh, that's cute. I like that. What's this? The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. He had and a castle, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. A lot of these are from his worksheets. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in a bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess what the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near to you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I've never been in there, so that was very nifty. I get the impression it was just a lore room, but lore is cool. Give me that observatory buff. Southern Cross and Dymedus. Let's do the storeroom. Go back to the main entrance. And now we'll... Oh. No. This was fine. This is fine. Oh, man. The sleep mask. We're gonna have a bajillion million, quadrillion steps, which is great because the weight room just kind of fucked us. Wait. No, it doesn't have to. Alright, I don't want to spend it. Compass will definitely help us out. Never fucking Oh, wait, no, we still got the spare room. We still have the spare room. gonna say closet. No, give me the parlor. We need gems. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Oh, thank God. Alright, this door is unlocked, thankfully. Nope, I'm doing the hallway again. Oh my God, the office. I've not been in the office yet. Safe. Okay, Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Bird flew into his truck, huh? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put another work order just before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and least levers are operational. So the antechamber, the greenhouse lever either operates the south or the north door. The courtyard? Ooh. Oh. All of these are pretty good. I think I'm gonna need to get more abundant gems first, though. That one didn't work. 3, didn't work. So it's neither of the codes that I had. Run payroll. Spread gold into the estate. Log into network. Dial up. Ooh, we can check the mail from here. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Oh! Okay, fuse box. So, off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. H.S. Sinclair. Alright, and Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter and Babbage. Okay, staff services. Special orders. Shovel. Data transfers are not currently available. Remote terminal access. View other active terminals. Okay, I don't have any of these rooms drawn, so that's probably why. No, I think we're good. I got a bajillion footsteps. I shouldn't need to worry. Cinca Inc.? Oh my god, Cinca is in everything. What the hell? That must have been the wife. And we know that she's been pretty mad at Herbert because of something that happened to Marigold. Okay, let's not use that yet. Let's not use that yet. Let's go back to the hallway and see what options we have over here. And that cloister would have been nice. But now we have the nooks, so we can get a second key for both doors. Alright, I will draft the chapel, but I'm not going in there yet. That'll be a Hail Mary room. Billiard room could lead us to more keys. And I don't remember if I had a mail pack. Oh wait, no. There's no mail package in here. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, let's do that instead. Okay, Dad's letter didn't change. No new ones. A treasure map. Gonna get the closet. Hopefully it's not gold. Ooh, running shoes. And a gem. And we're fucked. Oh, crap. Ugh. And then treasure map, treasure map, treasure map. Where are you at today? Fourth from the top, second column. So you were right here. Yep, we didn't have a chance. Well, pooh! And then money throughout the building isn't going to help us either. So I guess let's take a look around in here for a few minutes, then we'll go to break. Because I want to know if there is a clue for the safes combination. Okay, we can't retoggle the switch. Can't pull out the other drawer. Flight, march, fall, passing, herring. Very strange. There's got to be a reason why one of these is in black and the rest are in red. But I don't know what it would be. There's only 2 types of bust in this room. No, wait, there's a third. Baldy, the Handlebar, and Herbert. Very strange. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. Ace has awakened from his nap. Excellent, my friend. I'm glad to see that you were able to rest easy. Okay, we did staff services. We did electronic mail. We still can't data transfer. There's nothing to remote terminal. Let's check staff services again. Okay, so November 4th. Is when all the staff left. Okay, Can't request a schedule change. We already did the special order. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Yeah, I'm starting to lose faith in that root cellar. A root cellar is too dependent on having a shovel, and there's no guarantee you get a shovel at the beginning that early. Okay. But it is at the 4-hour mark, so you know what we need to do, kids? It is time for our break. Just run over here and nab this quick. Ooh. I might need to make me some tea. All right, kids, you know the drill. I will see you back here in roughly 10. I'm back. Do. I utilized the forbidden knowledge and made a brownie in a cup. The forbidden knowledge is dangerous. If exploited too frequently, it could cause damages to your health and waistline. Give me a friggin' tool shed. Metal detector and the sledgehammer. We sploosh a coin. And now let's see if we can figure out what's what. A lavatory. Quaint. Ooh. Oh no, both of these are good. Shoot. I'm gonna do the amplifier. Stars of the sky, what is our bonus today? The slice and farmer's apple. Yeah, okay. Give me the mail room. Okay, that was a fruitful endeavor. We got a lot of supplies out of there. So, that's interesting. We got to keep the metal detector and the PIC sound amplifier. So you may not be able to have more than one of any item, but you can have the base item and the combo item in your inventory. Okay, this room's a freebie. Drafting studio. Select a new flam to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That sounds great. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 21st. Dr. Pepper and pizza rolls. That sounds dope. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Vestibule. When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, that's interesting. Casino. Game of chance. Very interesting. I'm going to do the vestibule. Maybe we can actually make it work. Oh, casting. Oh, they hide. Okay, previous plan. Okay, yeah, give me the kennel because it doesn't cost fucking gems. Before we go in there, let's go back. Yeah, the drafting cost is what was irking me, though. I guess I didn't phrase that clearly enough. Because I know I got the kennel for free, and I know that if I draft the kennel... Yeah. Keycard. Give me the wine cellar. Oh, there it is. Man, that blended in really well. Yes, we're gonna do security. And we are rewarded. Set that to high. Offline mode, we're gonna do unlocked. Yeah, sure. We'll do the boiler room. Laundry room? I've never been in there before. It's bleach. Swap keys for coins. Okay, now this confuses me how it's written. If I select to do spin cycle, does that mean I am going to get 7 gems and have 0 coins? Let's give it a go. Yes, it does. That was stupendous. Can't lose money if I don't have any. A Wumpus Womb. Now, we'll do the gymnasium. do courtyard. The shovel! Safe deposit box key. Unlocks box 304. The music room. Alright, we're gonna do the parlor over here. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, so the black box is black. That is true. The black box is true. That is a maybe. The black box is empty. This is a maybe as well. Yeah, this one's really, really awful. Nope, it was probably the white box. I might be able to draft the garage, but we'll worry about that later. It's 5 times 3 is 15. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 23 minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Secret garden key! Perfect. Ah, there it is. we're gonna do the pump room. I'm gonna do the dining room. Okay, so the pool is back up to max capacity. Oh, I forgot to toggle it. So we want those at neutral. Kitchen is 4. so what else is connected to this one? The reservoir? Then the kitchen was on number 4. I do not understand how this lever back here works. Because what I want to do is get my last 2 points out of the pool and into the reservoir. Pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Okay, you lost me at the mushrooms, but the rest of that sounds absolutely divine. Secret garden here? I can secret garden! A shoe. Ah, damn it. I should have looked at my, my chart, because I think this is poor quality soil. It's on the wrong side. Oh well, might as well pull it and see what happens. Give me that walk-in closet. Got enough steps. Oh, yep, I did dig here before. Dang it. Okay. So, is there a way to drain out of this tank? Oh my god. I think I figured out what these levers freaking mean. The pool's empty. At last. Holy moly, that's a lot of moolah. Okay. So now, I'm curious. The fountain. That's on the first pipe. Okay. Oh, I didn't toggle the damn button, did I? Nope. Okay, and then you are on the same pump. That didn't change yet. Oh, wait. No. Okay, we'll fix it. It should stop at 4, right? Yeah, okay. I've played enough Resident Evil to know how a valve puzzle works. I just needed enough time to figure it out. Alright, and this should empty the fountain So the fountain is completely empty. That's where I've been throwing all of the coins at the beginning of the game. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, doo-da-doo-da-doo. So now we can head down to the chapel, lose 1 coin. Oh no. And see what these 2 rooms are. Launch. Arrgh! Okay, first one's free at least. Oh. Okay. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Okay, we're not completely screwed yet. Upgrade disc. Okay, yeah, we'll buy that. We got enough keys. Let's do a set of gems. And... oh, whoops. Garage! I forgot we had the car keys. Another upgrade disc! Okay, we do have security. Oh my goodness. We do not have the fuse box. We need the fuse box. I mean, there's the fuse box. But I am going to do the passageway. We only have 1 bedroom in the house. That won't matter. Let's do the boudoir, because that gives us another chance to head north. Can't pick that one. Oh my god, a vault. We have never been in the vault. This unfortunately dead ends this track, but that's okay. We still have one other option. And the silver key. Holy cow. Wait. We have the vault key for 304. Okay. 304. 304. 304. A third upgrade disc. Some gems. And a passport. Okay. International passport. J. Ribbon. I've seen that symbol before. I think it's on the dais that was down in the underground. Wait a minute. This is Marigold, isn't it? Diplomatic pass. Wait. Is Marigold not Marigold? Oh man, that gives... that just turned my brain into poop. Because if Marigold isn't Marigold, that would be a hell of a family secret. Okay, wait a second. We have several rooms on this floor that we can actually fill in on the grid. So we have... what is that, a box? Huh. That's... chart. Box. Wait, crate. Maybe crate and rate? I am gonna put that as a tentative C, because I'm not 100% sure on that one. Oh. Okay, a bat. And a boat. So that would be in letter O. All we got left. Oh, we got screwed out of the antechamber door. Well, that's okay, I guess. we made a colossal amount of progress. But we need to go back down to the gymnasium, see what that room is. Yeah, I'll do it for you. Give me that orange. Nom 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 nom. Ooh. No, I am gonna do the utility closet. Because we can turn off the gymnasium, turn on the dark room and the garage. Green, red. Huh. I still don't understand how that puzzle works. Okay, so let's go back to the dark room. Make sure there isn't any loot in there. There's a gem. And then we can go out. Through the garage. And then we can go check out the well. What the? Part of the well is gone. Key doesn't fit. What the fuck? Alright, we got 40 steps. I'm gonna look around, see if anything's different. We should totally be able to smash that shit down. I got a sledgehammer. This way still appears to be blocked. And apparently Simon doesn't have knees either. Pretty sure I made that joke already, but it's still relevant. Okay, is there anything I'm missing in here? Any rooms that I didn't cover? Are there any rooms that I can manipulate? Well, I can go back to coat check. We're going to do that, and we're going to leave our super lockpick. I do have so many upgrade discs. You are correct. Thank you. We are going to check. The sound amplifier, because that item has been phenomenal. Security's right there. Yeah. Nanab. The spare room? Alright, we can finally make this room useful. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I think we're gonna... Oh, well, that's kind of disappointing. I was hoping to add an item to it. You know what? Let's make it a green room. The storeroom? Oh, really? I think I've been having issues with gems. So let's do the storeroom for a +1 gem. The boudoir. It's already going to have a gem in it because it's got the vault. So let's do 2 ivory dice. Alright, let's take a look at this boiler room. Because I don't think I've ever done anything in here. Oh, and we can't access it from that side because of the drawing room. Dang. Okay, so we got the pool room. We don't have the kitchen. We don't have the aquarium. Oh, wait a minute. We should go back and manipulate the pump room again so that we can make sure that the next time we get to the underground that we can access the boat. Oh, whoops. It don't matter. Yeah, because we just need, like, one tick off of the reservoir. Just one. Unless we can drain the dang thing. Ah, it won't let us interact with it until it's done draining. Stop. Why didn't you stop? Maybe two is enough? I don't know. We'll have to look. I don't want to murder the fishies. They're the third one. That's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Okay, greenhouse. No. Aquarium, no. Fountain, yes. Kitchen, no. a second. The reservoir is on hook number 2. So we go like this. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll see how that handles it. But I think we've done as much damage as we can here on this floor today. We did really good. We almost filled the entire map. Mm-hmm. Baronial Manor. Hell yeah. I think it was because we got really good luck with the tool shed. What do we got over here? The tomb. Alright, let's take a look in the tomb. It's sealed off again. It's just a map fragment. No, we do have to get it just right. Simon won't step down. Alright, if we got the pump room again today. Then we'll be able to manipulate it. first room. Always not bad. We'll do a spare green room here. Why not? We'll do the closet. Storeroom. Parlor's fine. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Gotta go den. West Wing Hall. But we are getting a little too far ahead, so... Oh, wait, no, the closet is blocking off that corner, so it's fine. Courtyard, because it's a net gain, and maybe we can draft the garage from here. Damn. Gambled and lost. We'll do the dining room. Do the nook. Get the key, and then we'll head back to the spare green room. I didn't see there was a shovel in there. Yeah, let's do the kennel. I haven't been in the kennel yet. We got good boys! We can pet the good boys! old shoe. Yeah, we'll do commissary. Yeah, give me that sledgehammer. We now have both the shovel and the sledgehammer. And the metal detector as an added bonus. Let's see what this room is before we take off. Green thumb. Okay, okay. Huh. Oh, hey. Turnip. No, we're gonna play it safe in corridor. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, key card system. Card system settings. Security level low. Offline mode. Unlocked. There are 15 coins. Oh, I bet you they're down in the tomb. All right. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Yeah, up is tank, down is source. Took me a bit to figure that out. Okay. Oh, good. Box. A chamber of mirrors. You You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. No, thank you. Let's do laundry room. So if we need it, we'll come back here. Actually, the utility closet in this corner would be great. And it really doesn't matter what I do with the fuses right now. Banana. No, no. God dang it. Okay, let's do the lab. Maybe we can get something good out of it. Alright, experiment set up. Continue. Each time you find some trash while digging. Let's do that. And that. Okay, so now we got to go back to the courtyard and the dining room because we have the shovel. So we should be able to unlock that last door in the courtyard for free. What else was in here? Magnifying lens. I don't think I'm gonna need that. It's a good boy again. Good boy, good boy. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dogs? Holy crap. Experiment successful. Experiment triggered again. All right. And then that should have, yep, it unlocked this door for us. And we'll do the walk-in closet. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. More gems. We got a net gain of a gem. We'll do the lavatory to get it out of the pool. Ooh, coin purse. Alright, now we're gonna do observatory to get a buff. What this? Oh, wow. 5 diamonds. Diamond Dust Major. Sure, why not? I'll take that. We still haven't gone into the locksmith. Is this? Ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gem to 2. Why are these bold? Simon's reflection doesn't show up in the floor. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Who's Clara? Was that his wife? Something's going on in this room. Oh, there they are. No, let's do the locksmith. I've never been in the locksmith room, so... Oh. That's a lot of keys. A special key. Let's do 3 keys. Because I got a whole bunch of other keys or coins that I can go pick up if I get some steps. No, that's the wrong... 22 steps. This room is gorgeous. I love ballrooms. I'm not a dancer, but I like the vibe they give off. Oh yeah, give me that. Nom 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 nom. We didn't get the pump room, did we? No, it doesn't look like we did. We've successfully triggered the experiment twice today. That was cool. I wonder if there's a reward for doing it a number of times. Not much point in going to the utility closet to turn on the dark room, because we can't draft any other rooms, so gems and keys are currently useless. Coins, I didn't see anything in the commissary that was worth purchasing. And there's no reason to purchase a special key. So yeah, we'll just have to call it a day. Unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Sizable shopping center. Huh. Alright, we got 19 minutes, 18 minutes left in the stream, so I think we got enough time for one more day. And then we'll find somebody to raid out to. Tool shed. Sledgehammer. And that was the wrench? Yeah, the wrench. Puzzle time. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay, so this is a lie. And because that one's a lie, this one is a lie. So the white one has to have the gems inside. See, that type I can sniff out pretty easy. Okay, yeah. Not bad. Then we'll go do the east wing. Mix it up a little bit. The Wumpus Womb. Yeah, let's do the Rumpus Room. Because we can hear what this goofball has to say.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Not helpful. We actually knew that one from last time. Alright, we're gonna get the boudoir. We've got our ivory dies. Yeah, we'll do the courtyard. Should be on, yeah, cinder blocks. We don't have the shovel yet. Let's do a closet. Commissary? Yeah, because I got a lot of coins. Shovel? Shovel! Okay, yeah, we'll do the den. A broken lever? Okay, that door is locked. We're going to go back to the entrance hall, and we're going to hit the middle door now. Sweet, got a key. And a rock. Still, I wonder why the mansion in Alzara's premonition is destroyed. Is something... Is the mansion alive and we need to kill it? Is that what Grunkle meant when he said setting us free from the legacy? Yeah, that's perfect. We'll do the observatory and get our buff. Draxus, the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Okay, we'll do a walk-in closet here. Okay, that's 3. Where's the... Ah, there's the 4th. Coupons! Reroll. Okay, guess we're passing through the ballroom again. Locked. Shit. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Okay, let's work with the keycard system. Keycard system. Set security level. Low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Lose half my steps. Oh, I guess I could have re-rolled. Fuck me, I guess. Didn't I have? Oh no, I got the coupon book. I am sad to say that we are donezo. Because I think this store was locked as well. Yep. Like, maybe if the commissary has a couple of keys, we can squeeze out some more. Nope. Well, dang. That's a shame. Okay, we'll have to call it a day. And honestly, that's pretty perfect, because we've only got 4 minutes left in the stream. And that gives us just a little bit of time to shoot the breeze and to find someone to raid. Rustic Villa. Alright, who's online? Oh, Toaster's on, but he's playing Apex. Saja's on, she's playing Apex. Huh, wonder if they're playing together. Sea Dog VA is on. Yeah, right. I don't think he would even know I exist. Quads with VR chat? Community team day? Oh, okay. So Toaster's doing a community team day with his group. Let's go hassle Saja. Make sure that I don't get slapped in the mouth by ads when I get in there. She's got some friends. Don't know who they are. But I mean, if they're with Sasha, that means they're good peeps. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is everybody. Let's ride. Have a good night, folks.